And with that, it would appear that we are live. It's pretty good. Okay, people should be getting in here pretty quick. And by pretty quick, I mean eventually. Let me get some music. That should be good. If only it was Half-Life 2. No, it's some Japanese pervert's idea of what Doom is. Let's see. I guess I should get it open. I hear it crashes sometimes, so just a fair warning beforehand. Oh yeah, I should probably close Discord for it. I don't have Discord disabled and it's probably taking up resources, so I should probably close that out before I start getting spammed with sounds and it eats up all my RAM. My bad. Trying to figure out if the music stopped because of the game being no, it's still here. Music I just is really short. Let me set okay, it's already set correctly there. Everyone knows we love that high FOV. I can fine tune this as it goes on, I imagine. Hmm. Hmm. Hopefully, I can get this to run pretty smoothly. I should probably look up some things before we start as well, but let me get my outfit all together. I hope the fact that I put on like warnings about the violence aren't too off-putting that people don't decide to show in. Because I do know it will be like pretty extreme. I want it to be fair, but I don't know how many people will actually be willing to sit through that. Sorry, I was away while you said that. Extreme in the sense that it's just like, have you ever seen like the HD mod for Doom where like everyone explodes into chunks? It's kind of like that, but like everyone's an anime girl. Because as I said, this was made by a Japanese pervert, but it's supposedly very good, so I'm playing it. I've heard the second one's way better, so I'm starting with the first one so I can experience it without thinking constantly about how the second one's better. Let me see if I can put on some background sound because I know it's already like really quiet. Okay, I'll just put it on YouTube and have it loop. Hello. Yeah, this is the anime pixel art game. Anime Doom. I believe the specific one they reference is Marathon. And I just wanted to, I'm just like getting ready to like actually turn on the cam now. This is what I'm doing while I haven't started. I evidently spent way too much time like trying to figure out if it was in fact okay to play this game or not. Because it is supposedly very violent and a little sexualized, as you can tell by the fact that her hand here is already like covering the like she's got like a leotard on, but it's as you can tell her arm width here is the same as the one as like the actual length of the leotard at that point, so it's a little skimpy on the clothes. But the main thing I'm worried about is is the violence, because like I've seen plenty of people post like screenshots and stuff. Marathon, the new game, yes. The old game was a competitor to Doom, available for, I believe it was Mac OS. Like not modern like MacBooks, but like your old like 90s Macs. It was another FPS that is a little less forgotten than Doom because it didn't focus on the winning team, but it was supposedly very important. And since it's a Japanese game, I'm sure they have foreign influence. Not foreign influence. They have more influence that might seem foreign to us. But I believe that is explicitly what like the new Marathon game was trying to do, but they made it like what, an extraction shooter instead of the original game being like a Doom clone. Well, the thing with it wasn't that it was like a competitor against Doom, it was Doom for people who had a Mac. And that was like the two sides. It was people who had a Mac and people who had Windows. It ended up being that Windows won the mainstream appeal. But yeah, I don't know what happened with the new Marathon that came out. It's like people seem to talk about it well, but I don't really see it anywhere. I've been pussy. The new Marathon looks way more interesting. I haven't played the original, but the Marathon new game, the AI looks very, not AI, the UI. UI looks very simple. I don't know if I like it, but I don't know much about the original, so I can't compare it. I can only say what I think about the current one in a vacuum. But yeah, it is a series. I've played extraction shooters. The one that I was going to play on stream just crashes regularly, so I haven't. And when I say crashes regularly, I would say, like, I've had crashing issues with Tower Unite, and I would say it's more frequent than that, and it has a habit of being in the middle of a match that I can't rejoin and has, like lasting impact on things. Speaking of crashing, holy shit. There goes that game. Now this is an indie game running on the Unreal Engine, so its ability to not crash is a little dubious. So what I was going to play on stream at some point as like my more like, this is a game that I play as like to play through a game. But the game, like the only game so far that I really have of like playing it to play something on stream as opposed to play a specific game as an experience, was going to be Hunt Showdown. I really like Hunt Showdown. But Hunt Showdown, when they made their PS5 update, completely broke on my computer. First, it was not able to run very well at all, and then when I finally upgraded my GPU, it would frequently have like random issues where it forgets to stream something and then like freezes and then crashes. What am I? Not a PS4 update. It was when it was a PS4 game that they made a like update to give the PC the same graphics as the PS5 version they just released. I tabbed out and it cut out the music, which means it's time for me to play it on YouTube again. Does the beep come through, or is that my headphones doing it? Because I'm using like the button on my headphones to pause and unpause. Okay, that's good that it doesn't pop up then. The beep is like very harsh, and I didn't want it playing through. So I just took a shower, and I'm kind of uncertain what to do. Also sorry for taking half an hour to get changed. The thing I was looking for I couldn't find, so I had to like cope. You would like that, wouldn't you? I'm not wet, it's just my hair, I don't blow dry it. I never have good results with the blow dryer, so I decided to end up putting it up in a bun. Not a bun, ponytail, but I didn't know if that was what I should do, but I'm probably just gonna do it that way, because it keeps it out of the way. Let me see how this looks before I turn it on. Too high. Hmm. Okay, that'll have to do. How's that look? Looks okay to me. Yeah, this was not what I originally was planning on. It is what I came across. I've turned off the music because I'm getting ready to start. Scottish. No, it's schoolgirl. It's not even a Scottish accent, it's Australian. I can't do a Scottish accent. It's the one that eludes me. Let me grab some water and then I'll be starting for real, for real. Okay. Let me get that back in, ready and go. Eh. If I wanted to be within the theme of this game, I would have to wear like some BDSM stuff that I don't have. Like I know there's like the haha funny topic of like the Columbine kids playing Doom and people believing that that's where they had like stuff going on. But oh god, did my game crash again? I think my game crashed. I'm gonna force close it and reopen it, and then we'll begin. With regards to what YouTube allows and doesn't allow, it really is like, well, firstly, it's based upon if there's a human moderator and their opinion. But also an AI one probably would only care if it was like to a specific point. Hello. This is the third time I've had to open this game. Yeah. A very short one at that. Don't think this is regulation anywhere. Had wanted to put on jeans, but couldn't find them. Okay. I don't have any progress to erase, so that's whatever. Okay. Press W to begin your holy mission. Oh yeah, check this out. Wait. I have not played this before. Actually, let's see, there's like a slide. You have to like, what is it? To slide. I asked J-Mez, who's also live right now. So that's by area. This was, I think, the dev's first game, so that's not surprising. It would be a little scuffed. Like it's volumetric. So as we get into this, I will be giving the disclaimer that this will include extreme violence. For example, I have seen clips where if you fall down onto, I guess those are spikes down there, it will just like give you like a very unpleasant death animation. Got a road trip in 2 hours. That's pretty exciting, I guess. Well, it's intentionally Doom looking. It's supposed to be like Doom. Like double jump powered by rockets, so it's not unrealistic. Way of Faith versus Way of Devotion. That's the easy versus hard. I don't know if I'm equipped for hard. I have to settle for this. Remember there's another game that came out with like the look down, you see anime girl thing going on? And people were talking about the fact that there was like boob jiggle on it, and it was like side to side. And they were like, boobs do not move. Free 7 guardian angels and destroy the sleeping god. If you want to understand, they're like they got like some devil worship going on. And they do have an ADS mechanic in this game. It's weird that it's just like it's just all black up close and not when it's far away. Okay, so evidently it's a little scuffed. Speak for yourself. What is that in reference to? I have definitely like lost track of everything. Was that in response to the white? Oh god, it's individual rounds. There's the gora I was referencing. Oh god, each individual round has to be loaded in from the top. Okay, only 2 shots. Oh, there's bottom loader. First round is top, rest is bottom. Actually don't need to ADS this one. Okay, this is a little easier. I guess it's like some tube fed. This is something Heltech would make. I like how it just slides it around. That Keltec 5.7 pistol looks pretty cool, and they're making a 380 now. And the whole point of it was to make it as small as possible, because a fixed magazine can be like the material of the frame as the magazine material. Meanwhile, the normal one requires... Oh, is there a stamina bar that I'm missing? Yeah, because my sprint ran out. Okay, I see it. It's that middle bar on the left, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, oh god, there's leaning. That door is opened elsewhere. With how slow the respawn of regenerates. stealth item. What is the door? Is it back once I came? Or is it... It could be a poor translation, because this is a Japanese game translated to English by the Japanese man before he learned English proper, so a lot of it's like Google translated, I know. I don't think they ever went back and fixed it after getting their stuff together. So, is there a little button that I need to be pressing? Like this? There we go. That's, like how it has like 3D effects. That might be a problem. I might just have to like sprint across. What was it? Oh. Okay, that's quite the tutorial. I was like, what's over there? Didn't want to know what's over there. My bad. Can we talk to you? Yeah. Welcome, Martyr. I summoned you because you are the best and only asset I can rely on. We expect you to take control of this situation. You already confronted some of your sisters and brethren, I presume? They are enlightened. To put it simply, they are under the control of the sleeping god. Destroy the sleeping god, make them free. Take these supplies. They would aid you during your quest. We expect great things from you. Farewell. Teleports out of here. Or you are the martyr he talked about? I could never manage to get here without his help. He said you were here to save us. I found some goods that should come in handy. Unfortunately, most of them are broken, but maybe I could make them functional if you spare me some gold. If you find me, maybe I could sell some goods to you. Cool. How does this work? Okay, I see how this works. Act 1. I think you don't have to do these in order. I don't know what I'm doing. Is that a replay function? Okay, that's a replay function. His art style's a little off from the rest. Let me set my preferences real quick. I can handle 3 minutes. They're having a moment. Yeah, they're having a bit of a fun time. That one's still alive. Okay. I have to be very careful because these fellas have explosives. Like, I think what happened was I shot their grenade, and that's why they exploded. I think it's sampled from something. It sounds familiar. You are also alive because you're actively crawling around. You're crawling towards me, and I know there's I've already been told there's a mechanic in this game where they can, like, kamikaze you as they're on their, like, last stand. Especially since these have grenades. That one appears to be alive, but just standing and sitting in place. So I don't have to worry about that one. It's a little goofy sounding. It's definitely sampled from something because it sounds familiar. Yeah, it's probably from a sound gallery. Kind of like how a lot of things have like the lightsaber sound effect, the like real lightsaber sound effect for their fake lightsabers, just because they sell those lightsaber sound effect. Like whoop. Okay. This is a red door. Huh. 4 ticks. I hope that's not gameplay ticks, because I'm playing on 60, and this game was on like 30 by default. Civi 11? Not familiar with Civi 11. Unless that was the name of someone in the server? I'm not sure. Okay, so that's... Do I have grenades? I'm trying to figure out where that is in my menu. Yeah, I'd say the G on the side, probably. What was it for a blood bag again? F? No. Q? No. C. Okay, this is a rifle. Oh god, it's got the, oh, it's a 3D model that's been blacked out. That's what they're doing here, I see. Oh god, am I wasting this ammo? Okay, I'm not wasting the ammo. Cool. Yeah, this is the Prince Maz, like animeized. Very movement shooter. Not movement shooter. Not mobility. What is the word? Tactical, I guess, is the best word I can think of. For like a boomer shooter, it is very tactical. I was expecting the gore to be a little bit worse. It's kind of just cartoonish. Oh, there's a barrel in there. Are you gonna do something? I don't see anything. They're like crawling around in their like scuffed animation. I know the sequel like expands up. Anyway. Luckily, I'm playing on what appears to be easy. Ah, okay, I see. So I have to be careful with this. Oh, that's money. Okay. What's wrong? Did I lose all my ammo? Oh, heat. There's an example of like the exploding. So that's what it looks like. They'll flicker. I like how goofy that looks when I just spam it. What are you? Suicide bomber. Two mag semi pistol is something Caltech would make for sure. I keep forgetting I have a jump. It means I have to factor in verticality. Because this looks like your classic retro games, but this is not made like one under the hood. Okay, he didn't have time to trigger his bomb. Note to self, there is a trigger mechanic for those guys. I can use him to get the rest of them as well, because it's an area of effect attack. Okay, my bad. Headshots will set it off. Or headshots won't set it off, my bad. Okay. I put off playing this game. Okay. That's level 1. I don't know how far, not how far, how long this game takes to know where to cut the, if I was to do the more than one part, which is currently the plan. I'm assuming it's, like, I've seen people do it in one sitting, but I don't know if I could do it in one sitting, you know? Okay, you have... So note to self, what I did was I discarded the ammo in my mag, so I lost some that I wasn't meaning to. Okay. This is it. Oh, there's a swipe. Fuck. Pinky's strapped with explosives would be pretty cool enemy type. A lot of enemies, and I'm even getting frame drops because this game may look basic. Fuck, I just did the one that like drops all the ammo in the mag. Fuck. I'm bleeding. But why? That's what it is. I was out of food. I was starving. This is a very hardcore game. It has a lot to take into account. Fuck off. Okay, I actually got that one. But now there's more of the generic enemies right outside. Fuck. Was there more ammo? No. System Shock? I haven't played System Shock, but I can somehow, like, feel in my soul that's probably a good comparison. Okay, I got him. They're gonna absolutely fill that up. Okay, there's one on the rooftop. Okay, got him. What was that? Oh, it's this. Are you not dead? Fuck, I just did the waste ammo one as well. Oh, you're right behind me. What the hell? I'm lucky you kind of suck at your job. Fuck. Windows break. So there is the penalty on like reload speed for if I completely let it run out. That's an interesting mechanic and it makes sense. So currently the... Did I kill him or is he just hiding in that side room? Oh, that could have been bad. Very floaty once you're in the air. That's what that is. Okay. Taking it carefully. Action games people in movies play. I don't know, some of those look pretty good, others... What did I do over here? Where did you come from? I know the sequel has a better reputation than this game. I will give them this, which is the reason why I'm playing this one first, so that since I already have, I had this one first because it was on sale, and it was on sale on like a website that had like keys for whatever reason, and the sequel wasn't, and I'm like, sure, why not? And then the actual Steam sale came through, so I do have the other one now. But I want to play through this one because that is a good mechanic, if I'm being honest. The whole, like, if you completely run out of ammo, that little, like, split second of having to get a different reload animation. Like that, and then I have to go to the bottom. Oh god, that's not the other one. What the hell is that? Fuck, I'm out of ammo. So it doesn't shoot at me, but it has armor that I can't break. I'm just here to like... Fuck. Yeah, that's stressful. Okay. Oh, I am so fucked. How do I ammo for this? Nothing. I can jump over it. Fuck. Yeah, that was not much I could do there. They're still shooting at me after I die. That sucks. Is it the whole level over again? Yeah. Okay. This is the easy difficulty, just FYI. Okay, there is travel time I have to take into account. Okay. Yeah, I don't think it is supposed to be, because I'm pretty sure like, people playing in one setting are usually like a little bit longer than I stream for. Like, I'm not exactly in a situation for like another Doom 2 stream. Whoop, that's not gonna... I think my bullet travel time is faster than theirs, but only a little. But they don't friendly fire, which is unfortunate because that would have been nice to abuse. I just coincidentally shot their grenades as they pulled them out on both of those. Okay, that's gonna be a problem. No, that's dead. Oh, that's not. Did I get them? I didn't hear a sound effect, but I saw something shatter. Yeah. That's gonna be a problem. What is it? Mag 7. Grenade. I can abuse that if there's a... I will test that out with the guy, actually. Because if I know now that the bodies explode, I can test it out with our friend. That costs 50 gold for a blood bag. I will take one. And then I will... Okay. Uh-huh. Oh, that was a cloud. Then I heard a sound effect, so I thought it was the dude. Whatever. I have a little bit of ammo to spare on this gun. Until the enemies locate my existence, that is. Ammo. There's bullet drop, and I was not accounting for it. That being said, he either walked out of frame or died. Walked out of frame. If I can accommodate the bullet travel time, I can't. He's moving too quickly. Or she, they're all female. Fuck. I am not out of ammo because I picked it up from the enemies. Okay, they died. Oh, another one over here, right? Don't poke your head out. Oh, is it money? What that nondescript unit is? I see. So can I? Whoop, I almost fell off. Alright, who's shooting at me from where? There you are. They hit me up a little bit, but not much. I know I'm gonna have to fucking unload on these guys. And there you are. You will be my experiment. Who just did that? Yeah, I'm leaning, duh. No stairs for you, huh? Axe does it. Ass. Whoop, shit. And then I know that if I aim upwards I can... Fuck, they got the turrets. Okay. God knows what happened to the other one. Wait for them to shoot. Okay. Doing much better this time. I like how scuffed some of this game is. I know this is like because he didn't have his bearings yet, but like still. This is very much an indie game. Oh, there's more than one. Ah. Okay. Play all the angles. That's a turret. That's also a turret, but they don't seem to be able to aim down, which is good for me. That works. Fuck, the axe can just go through anything, which is a little Interesting. Won't interact with that before I get all the stuff of this obvious boss room. Okay, energy cells. Secondary ammo? I have 80 secondary ammo, whatever that is. Ha. We gotta take our time. Oh, you're on the roof. You little... Those have area of effect attacks, which is not good for me. You took quite a bit of sugary snacks. Maybe not the best thing for such an adventure. You said you're going to be on a long drive. Personally, I'd be going for like, God, I don't know. I've been pretty impartial to the Uncrustables recently. Okay, I finally got it. Don't have much more secondary ammo. I don't think that's what I was supposed to do. I think I'm supposed to just unload with my regular regular rifle. Yeah, regular rifle does it. Someone else is in here. But where? You. Down below. Stairs. I'd say this is pretty cool. I like the fact that it has like that retro appearance, but also has the quality of life fixes of a lot of recent games. That being said, it does not hold its punches either. It's supposed to be an easy difficulty, and I already died, and this stuff hurts. I could tell as soon as I fell in. Not even the fact that this stuff is not in the water here tells me the water hurts. Wait, I can just infinitely reload, right? And it has, yeah, mag 51. Oh, round in the chamber, 50 in the mag. I guess it is sensible. Yeah, it's very French. That's not a crash, it's just the loading is very, like, plain. This is a shotgun, but I also, Hey, pal. Fuck, I missed. There we go. Okay, that one is not as quick. Rifle ammo is what this stage really calls for. Ah, what the hell? Where did you come from? Okay, that just loops like that. Was that the dude over there using the door? Oh, what's not a... Okay. And you survived, didn't you? No? I'll see a crawl. Yeah. Is this let's see, in the sprint animation uses actual entity. Is there an inspect? Preferences, bindings, any inspect? No. Weapon menu? Squiggly? Ah, the weapon wheel. This is Doom. The fact that we're still using that Maxim machine gun in not Vietnam, Ukraine. So if one explodes, it's not a chain reaction. That's cool. And when those explode, they don't cause damage to other enemies. I'm not sure if it does damage to me. Not. Oh, there's a minimap that tells me who's in a room. That's pretty cool. I don't think it does any damage to me either when they explode. I think the most unusual thing is this pistol being tube fed. It could be one thing if it was like a revolver, but the fact that it's a tube fed. Okay, so that room connects to another room, so this room's actually the next on the block. I did not take damage from that, even though I thought I did. You are alive, but you don't seem to be doing anything. Cool. And this one's not alive, but it's moving. That was a little excessive on my part, my bad. That one had more shots. Yeah, now that I know the mini-map is on my bottom left, I can just pre-game these corners. Where are you shooting at me from? You're not close enough for it to render. I hope I missed you. The head just like falling off and tumbling. Okay, they got each other. Muhammad's most he's not actually that much health once I got to the rifle stage. There we go. And let's expect a rifle for that one. Okay. There's someone in that hallway. So this is just a thing. I would look it up, but I'll have to wait till I finish the stage to minimize risk of crashing. There's a green vape. That room in the middle has a fuck ton of enemies. I kind of just want to blow it up. And I can't. I messed up the angle. Okay, now you do something. Oh, okay. Okay. Since that was unnecessary, I will not be dealing with that. The question now is, where do I go? Okay, that's all the same thing, and the green keycard's over there. Anything I missed? Yeah, this hallway with an enemy snuck around this corner. You're trying to do something. I like how buggy the walls are. Like, for those unaware, this is not like rendering in the same way that like Doom or Wolfenstein are. It's a Epic Games Unreal Engine. Okay, I need orange and I only have green. Yellow. This is going to be a very big stage, I can already tell. More blood for money. I have definitely enough money. Those are blood bags right here. I will say this is rather pleasant to play. It's pretty, like, it's a bit slow, but it's not a drag. And the fact that I do have to think about what I'm doing is enjoyable. I should probably check the shotgun against the big guy next time I see one. The last one must have been bugged out or something since he didn't have a flamethrower. Either that or it was going easy since that was the first exposure. What is that? Armor? Extra life. That increased my health, I'm assuming. Okay. Oh, it's that's cool. So it's a save point, but I think I have a limited amount. And this is another yellow door, which I don't have the key card for. I keep just spamming the reload since it's seemingly free. Till, like, if it's already filled and I don't use the, like, quick reload, which drops the mag. And that's a shame. I expected, like, an actual enemy. I also don't seem to hear... Are you trying to suicide bomb me? I don't think so. Nothing here. But I do get the little points for annihilating the enemy. And I'm maxed out on ammo, so I might as well start the process of getting that green key card, or not getting the green key card, using the green key card. which is this room and that room. Okay, and then on the right we have that's the armored unit, big unit. Shotgun. Fuck. Let's just unload into his face. No, I actually have to rush at him. He does not know where I am at all times. If I can... This doesn't actually do that much damage, it just does frequent damage, I think. There we go. Okay. What are these? Oh, those are grenades. So that's not where I go to get more stuff. This is... What is this? 44 Magnum? Okay, I took a hit, but not a bad one. What is this again? It's like it's an axe. Do I use... Oh yeah, it uses energy to swing. Right? Yeah. 2 energy. 44 Magnum bullet. Poro S. Fake Poro. I have a secondary for this. Is that the same secondary as... No, it's not. Sure. Oh, that's the wheel of weapons for tab. Okay, that's interesting. Are you going to try something? No, you're just waddling around. Are you going to try something? Was it the second one where they actually do something? Or was it this one where they do in fact have like the last ditch effort thing going on? An APC door? I mean, they're not the strongest thing ever, but that seems pretty crazy. I would imagine that's the kind of thing they explicitly made illegal, unfortunately. Oh yeah, the secondary fire is different. Ah, rocket grenades. That's the secondary fire for this. I'm paying more attention to the UI now. So I don't have the red keycard. I have the yellow keycard. There we go. That made that really easy. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say this is both where I need to go and the location of another one. Never mind. That was excessive use of force on my part. Am I missing anything else? I think that's everything except for that last room. Oh, this too. Well, time to preemptive. Okay, that was a little excessive on my part. Does that mean this? No, that's something I have to press the button for. And we're free. Okay, after it loads, let me look up the volanic pistol that you mentioned. Oh shit, I forgot to send out the We Are Live sort of thing. Let me try that now. It's only been an hour and a half, so there's still a lot of stream for people. I forgot to post to Twitter. Whoopsie. You have to look down. It's the essential. Okay. Much better. Interesting. Yeah, let's now that I've actually tweeted about this stream, let me find the you called it the volcanic vol yeah, volcanic pistol. Right, volcanic repeating. Oh, that just straight up is what this is, huh? Huh. Interesting. I need to pay attention when I'm shooting it to see whether or not it's like this automatically or if I'm like See, it's an automatic version of this thing. Interesting. Oh, you just got back and you're oh god, my game just... Okay. Now it's struggling to catch up, but it's still here. So, the person in chat here said that this is this isn't just like something they made up. This is something called the volcanic repeating pistol. And this appears to be a semi-auto. I can't tell actually. Wait, the reload animation, not enough information to go off of there. Yeah, it doesn't appear to have the little like lever action underneath it. So I think it's supposed to be a semi, but it is definitely based upon it now that I like got the side-by-side comparison. Oh. What is your what's your deal? In fact, if there's this one over here who was too scared to do the mainstream approach along with this one. I mean, inspired by only goes so far. This is definitely following the same shape. And as you may have noticed by the animation of shooting it, or not shooting, but reloading, once I run out of ammo, I don't reload it from the bottom. I put in that first one on the top and then fill in the tube from the bottom, which is on point with how it would be. Okay. Back to the auto rifle. It seems the most human sales. Talking about the ones that are still alive and like crawling around. Bane gun. Interesting. With flamer. What is this secondary for the shotgun? Oh, it's also rockets. And then it's also the laser for this one. Holy shit. Are they just throwing axes? Is that what those are? No, they explode. This is also the same. 12 points. Oh my god. What do you mean 12.7 by 99? Interesting. So this is, yeah, this is just 7.62 NATO in this thing. I guess you can't see it because it's behind my my cam here. But not sure what to do to like display it because it's pretty cleanly hidden behind me, and my actual camera here is made up of multiple different parts. I would have to like all show, like unshow one at a time. Where's that? Oh, up top. That is... So the reload time is probably the deterrent here. But this is extreme, because what do you mean it's 12.7 by 99 millimeter ammunition belt? Well, I guess these weapons are... I know weapons in general have gotten stronger, like in firearm senses. These two, three? Or is there 3 dudes up there? Yeah, they must have thrown 3 themselves. Yeah, now I am getting better. These are kind of important from what I can gather. I don't think there's another way to refill my food without actively consuming something. I don't mean like sure, that's not that far off from the actual setup, but I mean like in the OBS, it's because it's an element for the hold on. Sorry. There's an element for the actual image itself. Is my game crashing? No, it just despawned a bunch of things all at once and had a moment. Had a moment bringing it back and forth through memory, I guess. I'm gonna go up, actually. Because there's the green keycard and some sort of information. What's the fire mode? No reaction. Fast mode, slow mode, cool. Thank you. What do we have here? It's gonna do I don't like that, actually. Is this... Okay, it raises the platform, and then there's enemies in the room. Okay, I don't get immediately thrown into something, but the moment I turn a corner, there will be enemies. Yeah, there's no lever, it looks like. Are you gonna... No. That... Yeah, it drops it back down. I wonder, I just realized these are like definitely drawn. Like the environments were what I was processing because it's all pixelated, but like now that I'm paying closer attention, the guns are just like manga style drawings and not. Okay, that I'll have to probably laser, right? I maxed out on the, I think it's time to use some food. There we go. I like how there's just bullet travel time that's noticeable to the point of being able to dodge. Who's shooting at me from where? Below? Ah, yeah, I'll do it. Let me see if I can tuck a grenade at it. I got the regular enemy, but not the tank. Aha! Okay, I'll have to deal with the regular enemies while I prepare to take out the These are for the chain gun. Very Very World War II Germany. Did I just take it out in one hit? That's no, I can hear it moving. It's tougher than that. So hipfire is going to hit that. Interesting. Here, the tank fist. Another Panzerfaust would be good. I have to reload. Guys, becomes German the moment I pick up a Panzerfaust. They have quite the health. I just blew myself up because of that barrier. Okay, I'm in trouble, but not complete trouble. Because I have that. So, the Panzerfaust. Is it der Panzerfaust? I don't know if Faust's article would be there. And there's a staircase. Was there a staircase on the other hand? No. Anything on the other side at all? Nothing here. How interesting. Yeah, it is quite the Metal Slug tank. I remember, I haven't played the game itself, but I have seen enough footage to know what that dude looks like. Dog. Armor shard. Interesting. And that's where it came from. And here's some points, and that's the end of the level. Whatever it is, that new game that someone's making that also has the look down, see anime girl mechanic. Oh, there is a slide. No? She's just like me for real. Yeah, there's like another game that's coming out that has like the look down see anime girl mechanic, and I remember people were giving it trouble because it's like animated too as you move. Like here the legs are moving obviously, but it had like everything swaying back and forth. This is very loud. Actually, how is the audio? I should probably ask since I haven't adjusted in-game at all. This is a boss, probably the end of the section, if I had to guess. Interested in my stuff? Okay, so I can buy any of the guns in the game for the amount of monies I don't have. Audio's a bit loud. Okay, then I will actually be going into... Nope, not that. Preferences. Sound settings. Master volumes, already at half, that's cool. That should be solid. The volume of the music. That should be good, right? Now that I've changed it, would you say it's good? A little expensive. Might be the... Okay, that's good. What can I sell? Probably sell O2 canisters since I have some right here. Sell O2 canisters. Two rockets. There we go, much better. There's an energy cell back. Oh god, that's... I don't know how I didn't take any damage from that. Hello there. Oh. Oh. Oh no. I think I soft-locked the game. That sucks. Now I have to wait for it to load to level again. Okay, now that I have the title card, I can tell this is just straight up, yeah, the boss of the stage. Or rather, the app is the proper terminology. And then I have... can I... Okay, this time I should... Let's see, sell 2 blood bags, 2 rockets, 2 O2. Got it. Sell 2 rockets, 2 blood bag, 2 O2. And I have to check what type of ammo that was back there. These are shot shells. So, sell once to see if that, okay. Was that selling an individual shot cell? And that should allow me to pick up what remains here. And I have to sell another. So I sold more than I needed to. That was... I can sell more rockets. Okay. Don't use them. So I will go pick up the ones back here. There we go. How many do I have? 16? Okay. Okay. I still managed to avoid most of the damage. I think I got hit once there. Time to reload before the fight. Okay. This time I didn't get... Oh dear God. And the main enemy herself is firing all of this. Okay, I think I know the correct way to do this. Ooh, that's gonna be a problem. Okay. How much health do you have? Okay, I will not be using that more. I got a little pinch there. You have a lot of health. Like an obscene amount, actually. I almost question whether this is the wrong way of doing this fight. They can re-aim those pretty well. Okay. I'm cooked. Okay, got it. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to toss the... Did I pick up the ammo I just dropped by accident? No. Okay, I can. I just press F on it. Cool. Power grip? Okay, this is going to be a mechanic. That's a mechanic and a half if I've ever seen one. So we're back at the, I'm glad to hear that you've already freed one of the angels. I knew you would make it. Maybe you could save us. I think your Google Translate broke, Mr. Japanese developer. Save us, all include us. However, you will never destroy the sleeping god with your conventional firearms. I am now restoring a relic which you will be in need of when you confront the sleeping god. We will all appreciate your devotion. I hope these supplies will help you in your quest. She's out of here. Let me sell those off for 1, 2, 3. Good. We have decent amounts of gold now, so let me see what you have for sale that I did not already buy. Red dot for the rifle. Did I forget to buy the you check the tube extension. Or can they be stacked? That's what it is, isn't it? Act 4. Okay, so they're all locked off, and that's what that light is. buy... I can't buy the immediate use items. Let's check out this red dot. Oh, this is a 3D thing, a 3D effect. I mean, this whole thing is rendered in 3D despite what it may appear. This may look like the this may look like the Doom sort of like applying 2D texture work. No, not 2D texture work. What is it? The 2D map. Doom does the thing where they apply a 2D map with specific pre-programming to well, yeah, it's called 2.5D, but there's like specifics to like how it works that people might not be familiar with it. Like at a first glance, it may look like where in Doom the environments are 2D in the computer, but they do a little bit of math to develop like a 3D environment to make it look like it's 3D. When the actual game side, it doesn't have any 3D nature to it, and it's all just pre-programmed interactions for each surface. It's like you can't walk this way. And then it like haphazardly programs the walls. But this is just a Unreal Engine game. Whew. Act 2. Okay, what do we have here? SMG, Flechette. So it fires darts. I have a suspicion that I'm not going to be using it for these guys on the rooftop. What? Huh? A little excessive. Let's check out the SMG, I guess. There's no one on like a close distance. Okay, there we go. Okay, I have to try it against these guys. Oh, it has AP, doesn't it? Because they're flechettes. No ammo for you, unfortunately. I got that one. It becomes more clear what how much recoil they have on these. Let's pull it out and look at it. I'm getting some interesting design notes from it, and it is kind of just a bunch of submachine gun design notes strapped together. What are you? Sniper. No zoom. That's unfortunate. It gives me exact distance information. That's pretty good. I guess this game does know that it is a science fiction aesthetic and is trying to make it correct. Like, I will be needing this for this. And from here I can just like head. And what is your ordeal? You're the suicide bomber enemy type, but you're just on a platform over here. Well, you don't like the gimmick that I'm surprised no one else has thought of yet? Oh, all the way over there. Where's the... I mean, I did I did put it in the thumbnail. That being said, the thumbnail can appear rather small on the feeds on like mobile. Okay, the bullet drop and the spread is going to be an issue at this distance. I might have to just snipe him. Where's that sniper? I don't want to waste sniper ammo on the suicide bomber dude. Much better. And that's the whale gun ammo. I'm actually okay to be like using it a little more haphazardly, it would appear. I might be playing it a little bit more in... Whoop, never mind, I'll take it back. I was gonna say that thing. Wait, is he using regular bullets now? Okay, it's the glass in the front. That's what it is. How weird. Surprised this guy didn't shoot at me. Auto rifle, yeah. And there's enemies inside. Did you expect me to sell that off at some point? I wonder why they're just like throwing it at me like that. Well, that was a pit. That probably would not have been good to fall down. Never mind, it has the double jump out of it. I will give them props. I trust this Japanese developer to not try to BS me with like the traps the same way the first Doom did that one time. What do you... another one. No, that's a tank. Fuck. What is your alt fire? No alt fire, no alt fire. So, the alt fire... What is the, where's Metamagnum? Throw this on here. And then where's the tank? That's I feel like this isn't doing anything if I'm being honest. Rocket launcher, I'm out of ammo for it. Okay, that's fine. I was hoping it wasn't too picky. I think it just does less damage than the normal one. And not that much less, so I'm fine. I tried to get those both in one, but alas. Eat that food. A little excessive now. That's a red door. I'm just gonna get the regular AR. Because the flechette launcher, I'm not entirely sure about the efficacy of. Cool. I took a hit or two there, but it's fine because I just absolutely nuked him with this thing. Also, is it above? There is a ton of enemies. Duly noted. Interesting. Huh? Oh, okay. You're just here. You are not coming up as an enemy. They're coming up as enemies above. Okay, this is a little effective. It gets to a point. Okay. And then the momentum game. Ah, yeah, this is actually how I'm supposed to be playing, isn't it? If I up here. Gun ammo, all this. It is all gold. Free shit, we love free shit. Like, that's the, yeah, I've already been here. It appeared that I've been... That was odd. That sound effect played in the background. Not worth the risk of falling off. Arma 3 has the Golden Desert Eagle. Oh, no, 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 no. That's unfortunate. Well, now I have to redo the entire thing, but now I know literally everything. I did see enough of someone playing the other one, the sequel to this, to know that in the next one, they're like, okay, maybe the parkour is a little ridiculous. We're going to respawn you on the platform. Let me, like, take out these fellas real quick. There we go. Okay, put the thing on this for a reason. God, that recoil is crazy. ammo is fine enough to shoot the other one too. Now that I know what this chapter entails. There we go, much better. What is your game? You're the suicide enemy, and there's just like the suicide bomber, and there's nowhere to like make contact. Your job is just to like explode, and you didn't do that because I headshotted. My aim's a little high. It has like sway while you're like ADS. Oh, yeah, it's time to put my food back up. There's actually no sway, but there is recoil. You would think so. Ah! Fuck, I forgot about you. I will be sniping you from across the map real quick. There we go. That made quick work of that one. I like how they still like slide around even if there's like nothing making them do that. I hear you. Oh, there were rockets here, huh? That means I guess I could have used the rocket launchers against the tank. Hey, lovey. I could have used that if I knew it was here. That being said, I did notice that there is a finite life counter for this. I'm assuming it brings you back to the beginning of an act if you mess that up. There's a bonus life here, however, so I'm fine. Who's shooting him? Okay, there's that tank, right? Hey, buddy. And then I will hold on to 2 of these. And in the meantime, where's my pistol? One more should do the trick. Or 2 more. Maybe it's the exact same amount of health lost from each, and it's just the other one's more dramatic. Okay, SMG for the ones. Interesting. Very interesting, actually. Oh dear lord. That's how you're supposed to use that. Oh, you. Sneaky little devil. Time to clear rooms. I just realized well, not just realized, but I now realize that the like red hoods are okay, that just kills them. It doesn't have specificity to where you hit. Yeah, these red hoods are using axes and not grenades. Actually, that's probably what the suicide bomber enemies are supposed to do. They don't actually have the what's it called? They don't have the... Oh, fuck. I don't know. Sucks to be her. I keep forgetting that all these enemies are, like, supposed to be anime girls in, like, fucked up evil costumes. So it's like a science fiction setting where, like, everyone's like made in a test tube baby. And then because they can... Now I haven't played through this game enough to know the lore firsthand. I'm going off of both logic and what I've heard. Because when did I kill that one in here? Or did you do it? Can you do that? Was it the explosive that did it? Clan tunics, fair enough. Hi. You anything for me that I might like? I already have the red dot on that. I can't buy rockets, which is interesting. Oh, it's 20mm, that makes sense. What is SSMs? Maybe that's the rocket type? I can't tell. But now I have all the weapon types in the second stage, which is interesting. Normally they would like save one of them for last in one of these sorts of games if it was like a real one. I guess that's why this one's the way it is, because it's contemporary. Why is my health... I watched my health tick down by 1 for seemingly no reason. None of these are active enemies. Unless it was something they did before they died. Nothing back here, just a risk of falling off. But this time I won't go for like every little droplet of gold on the ground just because it's here. I will try to be somewhat safe about this. This was a long, straightforward jump. Now how am I going to get over here? Less momentum. But yeah, from what I'm gathering between logic, what I've seen so far, and what I've been told, the thing with these is that like everyone's like a test tube person, and then like because everyone's being made to the ideal thing, it's like male, like strong male abilities, but like a pretty female body, and then you have like everything, so that's perfect, and that's what they're going for, I think. A reasonable explanation for why to have female enemies. What just... Ah! That's bounced right off. So let me, same thing as before. Fuck, that was not enough. Okay, it did not have that much health. I think... Yeah, I was supposed to use energy cells for that? Okay. Interesting. I'll give it that. Not much more I can say about it politely. What are you? Some sort of secret? That is a secret. What do you have for me at that secret? How did I get up in the first place? Over here. Alright, good luck with your, what's the word? Escapade? Whoop, overshot. Oh, I'm out of stamina, and I should probably top up my food while I'm at it. I don't know if there's actually anything on top there. I don't think that was raised up before, though. There is something on the top, but I can't tell what. And there's seeming, unless I'm supposed to head. No, there can't be. Nope, I overshot. I'm just gonna drop into the pit to end the level. This is gonna be too much work for something that's probably a nothing burger. What is that sound effect? So the red door is here, and now there's the, okay, it wants me to use the shotgun. Okay. Not worth it. But it costs one of my lives. And it's nowhere near, like, it's right next to the entrance, so I don't know why I would use it. Unless it's for, like, when I'm backtracking. Ooh, there is... I'm guessing the blood just messed up the texture. Is the pistol enough for these guys? Yeah. Oh, odd. Let me reload my shotgun. You know, it just sounds like it's chomping down. They did have teeth, so I don't know. But I think it was supposed to be like a slime sound that just didn't work out. It's already killed that one. No, it just left behind like a... Wait, are those like from people or does it eat someone? I'm not sure what it's trying to like indicate with that. Eight gauge. I just noticed that it's like an 8 gauge. I forget, was it the Russians that used it? Oh god. I tried to flick it, but it didn't do anything. It just got the one. There's a speed limit to the reload on this, unlike the pistol. Well, the pistol might have a reload cap. What is this? going way too fast for me to... Okay, it's not English, and it's not any alphabet system I reckon. Oh, there's no ADS for the shotgun. It's just get closer to focus, I guess. Okay, enemies on the other side of this door. Okay. I haven't been too bad on ammo, so I can continue to use this just fine. I could have saved the shot there, but it's fine. Okay. Wonder what ammo type is going to be the most prevalent in this. So this is like fine to just use the axe in here. And there's a free item. You'll have to see it. There seems to be no disadvantage to using the axe against these guys. As a matter of fact, because the axe is so good, it's perfectly fine. Whoop. So if I'm like halfway in, I can see through the map. Cool. Okay, wait. Gauge sizes are different internationally. What is American 12 gauge in Europe? Fuck, I got hit by that. Okay, I think I get the gist of what's about to do. Okay, that... I shoot, that's unbreakable glass. I can't see the other one. There we go. And on the upper floor here too. Cool. And you're behind cover, so I can't do much. I could take advantage of bullet drop, it'd be good, but it's not nearly a notable enough distance. Okay, now you're just shooting through the wall. That's kind of rude. I like how the other ones weren't even doing anything. Okay, shotgun time. I'm gonna have to go up there. That's why. Huh. Can you look at that? How's the shotgun doing? It doesn't hurt too bad on ammo right now. These are doors I can't open yet. Unequipped, and there is someone hiding in the corner. Oops. Directly above. I think it's that door upstairs. So I think I was like, I hold on to this ledge. And yeah. Enemies are on this side down below. Fuck. Perfect. If you can't find... What is... That's... Why is that not coming up as an enemy? Unless that's something I'm supposed to use and it was just animation. This looks like something I should investigate after dealing with the other one. Okay, there we go. I was wondering why I was bugged out. I bugged it out by walking after activating it because I wasn't sure if it was active or not. Ah. You know what? Could it be that it's the American gauge is the European gauge, and by European you mean Russian? Okay, so I take the robot suit and then... Cool. Girls are a little scuffed, but... Oh. Interesting. What? I don't know what the ammo is. Okay. Gas gun is what that's called. The little shots. Yeah, I think it is supposed to be like a throwing axe. Cool. No, I have no idea what the FFAR is. It's like something I would make, I guess. If I make a build. There's one shooting at me from a rooftop, isn't? Half health. I hope this isn't much longer of a stage where there's a healing mechanic. I forgot I... Where's that replacement? Armor is at its limit. I'm gonna have to go grab that other suit. I mean, gauges are... I didn't even know that was a thing. I guess it makes sense. I'm a big... Nothing when I look down. This game disappoints me. Any enemies? But yeah, that's another one. What is this building? Nothing. Do I have any keys? Yellow's right here. Okay. Auto cannon's beginning to hurt on ammo, but it's fine. I have to be ready to get that jump. But yeah, gauge is a fractional measurement because it's a cannonball. Like the original measurement was cannonball is 1, and then whatever the number is a fraction of a cannonball. Like maybe that would change by how you measure the cannonball, but I feel like the cannonball was a pretty standard size. Like unless unless we're talking like very different, I don't see any reason to change what's already been established. There's enemies in here. Yeah. That's that. So I don't have to go over there, do I? And this is it for that I haven't been using. Okay. And it gives me that, which leads me to believe that there's more considering this is right here. That's why. I should have grabbed the replacement. I need to learn how to use the other weapon immediately. Actually, yeah. Preferences, keys. Why don't I look at the keys? Fire mode is still V. Is it G? How? I can't get back now. I'm screwed. I just have to lock in. Up top. Up my... Does this launch me back? Fuck. It's over. It's never been more over than it is right now. That sucks. It's whatever. The whole thing with this one was that it was pretty easy. Let me not waste my ammo this time. There we go. Since I have so much gas gun ammo, maybe I should be using that against all my enemies. In the meantime, let me launch up, since I can do that now. Always could, but still. So I can't run him over if I'm not in the air already. Noted. There we go. Perfect. And I'm taking less damage at this point than I did last, I believe. That's what I'm looking for. Cool. But I locked the input somehow. I must have unclicked on an off frame, so it never got the input of unclick. Rooftops right. Take a little bit of hit. Yeah, that's what I've been looking for. Hey, buddy. Let me try the... I don't have to be too particular with how I play because I can just replace the unit. Where am I getting shot from? Another one over here. I can in fact be a little wasteful and it will be fine. Are these for me or for the... Yeah, it's for me. Let me try the rockets against this one. Oh, I didn't mean to get out. I meant to... Oh, no. It sticks input really easily. That's one complaint I have about this. Okay, higher. Bingo. Perfect. Anyone else? Oops. As I said, it really sticks to these inputs for no reason sometimes. There we go. Or I should just be spamming the minigun. Like right here. So I take it the boost pads on the rooftops over here are traps to intentionally like kill you if you touch them, since your ability to recover is limited, even if you can like fly. Replacement unit. The yellow. Interesting. I wonder if I like launch all my rockets at this, if it'll kill the enemies and stuff. Yeah, it does. Let me get some food. And then over here is not what I need. What did I need? I have the red key card now. That room had it. And then I can ignore that one and use the other one so that I don't have to worry about backtracking later. Already been hit a little bit. I think I did damage to it. Overpressure? That's the end of the stage. Let me check the rooftops for interesting equipment without stepping on any launch pads. That's what killed me before. Let me not. So it wasn't necessary to do that. There's all that. I think I might be able to get up there, but this is the end of this stage. I'm gonna just let the game play how it wants to. Cheeky. That's not the end of the stage, it's just the next stage of the stage. Okay, oh, it didn't cost a life. Cool. I thought it would. I'll have to look up like how some of the stuff works. Probably switch to the shotgun. Nah, it's SMG. I've been long since overstocked on ammo. Yeah. I could have made it up here. How couldn't I? That sucks. Oh, where's pistol? Wait, I could have nuked him with my whatever. Yeah, there was a parkour to get up here, that's what it was. And this is the actual end of the stage. Okay. Nope. I can't stretch. Yeah, those are axes. That one hit me. I shoot those out of the air. Yeah. It's like RE4. RE4 with this art style would be kind of funny. Like, not this art style, but like the fake 2.5D would be pretty cool. Honestly, why isn't there like a Resident Evil clone that went with the 2.5D style? Like, it wouldn't technically be 2.5D since it's... I have the grip. Yeah, I do have the grip. The grip module allows me to do things. I think at later points in this game there's like a mod that gives you wall run too. Hasta luego. I really, oh, not now, buddy. RE4 was made in 05, so yeah. The thing with that, I mean, it could have been something along these lines at least. Okay, so it's like my rifle ammo is still full, which means it's what it intends for me to use here. Let me complete more of this stage before doing that. I could just peek around corners. I believe they can't actually hit you if you do that. Hasta la vista, luego. And yep. Okay, I will be coming back for that. Interesting that food is both, like, its own... I probably could have handled a higher difficulty. Unless the game, like, changes with the higher difficulty. So they're on the... There's an enemy either above or underneath. You. Okay, probably not the best weapon to use against this guy, so let me whip out my trusty old blow his face off trick. Her. I keep forgetting that these are all female canonically. My apologies, ma'am. Let me be more respectful as I annihilate. I saw the helmet, thought there was another one. My apologies to all. Why are you here still? Anyway, I don't think I have anything I need to buy unless you drop like some new upgrades, which I can do after the chapter, because I doubt they'll be urgent and affordable. What am I doing here? So the enemies... So forward's this way. Not that way, this way. I didn't catch that you were here. Let me blow you up. That guy. I have some, whoop. Come on. Oh, I have no ammo. Cool. Nothing from Grenade Lady. And that's the end of this stage. I think the next one, if I'm judging correctly, is this boss stage. Yeah. It's been 3 hours and I'm currently through... this is the second boss fight out of presumably 8, because it's the 7 angels and like the false god or whatever. It's a nice... There is a barrier here, isn't there? So how are we doing on them? So I am pulling all of these. Let me use a single one of these. 332. And then, since I don't really use them, the energy charges as well. And do you have upgrades that I might want? Need to buy the swift swing. It's not very fast. Okay, I have more to sell, apparently. And sell one more rocket, I think, and that should pick up the rest. I think the pickup is more than whatever the sale. Wow. The fact that it doesn't leave it on the ground if it's a partial... I mean, it still leaves it on the ground if it's a partial pickup is interesting. Like, jeez. I don't need them all no matter what happens here, so... Just to ensure that I have... Okay. I I don't have ammo. That's the problem. Do you sell ammo? No. Yes. Okay, that's probably a... Just so that if I need to use the secondary, I have that. But this is... What this calls for... Okay. Time to get rid of generic enemies and then move on to the boss. Let's see, I intentionally leg shot her to get a reaction, but she's just kind of here. This one isn't fighting back like the first one. It also has remained... Interesting. We have to take him out. Well, I say they're making it intentionally uncomfortable. And you're not allowed to leave until you do. Quite a bit of health. That was a stock sound effect. I've heard that. Ah, they're sending reinforcements. That's what the fight's about. Well, when there's a game like this where it's very retro stylistic. Wait, does the axe just one-shot her? No. They are everywhere. I have to take her out before the enemies take me out. I think the axe does a lot of damage, and that's why it's giving me so much trouble. Well, they're spawning in, yeah. I can't fight them, I have to fight her. Okay. Supernatural. I have to get out of here. Interesting. So now that's going to be useful. Wonder, let's see, so it's number 2's here. You have upgrades for me now? Okay, yeah, that's the one I've been like thinking why isn't it a thing yet? And for the rockets, air bursts, flash. There's an upgraded rocket launcher. Oh. I heard that. Heard that this is in fact made by a Japanese dude using Google Translate. I heard that Celeste had not just a brilliant brain, but she was also grafted with brain parts of many followers of the city of Gideon. With the experience of the many, she could give us many timeless wisdoms. I must have been a person who dedicated her brain part to... Okay. So it's just like a big Frankenstein of all the people's brains. Cool. Does it auto reload the... No, it doesn't. I'll do that manually. Okay, give me one moment to BRB and then we'll start the next one. Okay, I'm back. I hope everyone has prepared themselves psychologically for what is to come, which is, I imagine, just more intensity to the fights, if we're being honest. Let me check my notifications before we get further into it. Not much going on. Twitter's kind of like shut down my ability to get some see. Do I know much about tanks and stuff? I do not. Huh. Not when, as far as I can tell, not with guns, but also what it does restrict is kind of vague. I know linking out of Twitter. Mahjong is way too peaceful for today's stream. We have high intensity sexual violence today. Where's everyone going? Anime Doom. Okay, speaking of which, let's get back to it, shall we? Get your bearings. There we go. What do you have to say to me? I see you're making great progress, Martyr. 2 of the 7 guardian angels are already freed. Also, the relic, a fruit of a femur. I love the fact that this dude did not go to English because I have no idea what that refers to. Because that really should have something on it. Fruit of a female. Or would it be a female fruit? It's nearly complete. I wish I could get. As that might be intentional, the like random caps in the slash maybe? I'm hoping. It gives her up to you with my hand. Yeah, it's okay, it's intentional. Take these supplies. I'm looking for. Oh, that's fun. Interesting. Okay. On to the next, shall we? It's not that surprising that a Japanese dude would make some errors in his English. They learn it for most of their school years. Victus. Fuck, that is effective. And I will need to pop 2 of those. Which gives me the chance to pick up those 2 right here. Perfect. Because these are shotgun troopers, which makes it kind of hard to deal with. Someone's on the roof. I can't shoot the roof from this angle. That thing again. Interesting. Perfect. Can I help you, ma'am? You're clearly like A-okay. I know in the next one, the behaviors of the they just blow themselves up because they threw it at stairs. That's funny. Get the sniper out for him. Her. My bad. Hey there. Tis but the scratch. Okay. And then you again. Fuck, that's within range. If I grenade down there, what is here from above? That actually works. So there's still people up there. I don't use the energy cells under any circumstances, really. The fact that this has like so much damage and so much ammo. Should have used the laser, right? Oh, that's a flamethrower, that's why. Okay, that might actually change some, yeah, it doesn't use any lives. Cool. He only uses lives to come back. Okay, okay, both of them with that one. Need that AR for the scope. Did I have? How many weapons? Based on the... Okay, I'm missing 2 slots. Okay. My aim sucks. Did I just knock the legs off? A little wasteful on ammo. Don't have that much left. I'm gonna have to do the rest with the AR. This like sway under aim is a little excessive. And by excessive I mean I don't like that I can't just like absolutely annihilate enemies over distance because of the sway. Are they up on that rooftop or something? Oh, down there. How do you get down there? There you are. Don't know what that's going on about, but now it's been dealt with. Spikes, cool. Interesting. Is this the end of the stage? No, it's a teleporter. New weapon. Designator. So we're airstriking, huh? But like, oh, that's a parkour challenge. Yeah, I already have all that. And I should be able to just do the same path again. Where is this designator? Oh, there's 20 weapons in the game. Cool. Is that me stepping? Now what does this do? I have no idea. Not much. Much better. Probably should use a sniper, but there's someone down. not that one either. You. Realizing those all break. Interesting. Someone over here. What's down here? So someone's inside that I never dealt with before. That's unfortunate that I let them live. Can I correct my mistake now, or is it too late? Yeah, he's liking Femboy's gay. That's a question for the up. Okay. That's a question for the Greek philosophers. I guess I can correct my mistake because I just fell down. There's probably something good over here. In exchange for dealing with this guy. Free food. It's always appreciated. Don't need that right now. Actually, this is... I'm not sure if this is the... This might be the easy option. I believe I am playing on easy, and then if I go back again and set it and like make the jump to that platform and the thing, it's hard. And then after making, and if you don't make the jump, I believe it sets it to normal, or it could be mistaken and this is normal, and if you don't make the jump, it sets it to easy. I'm not sure. Yeah, this is fine to play on easy since I'm getting my bearings. This is a very different kind of game than like actual Doom. If I had to say what this feels most like playing, I'd probably say Half-Life. Here's the actual end of the level. My game just crashed? I think my game just crashed. That sucks. Well, send and restart. It gives us a good look at the pistol, and it does in fact not have the little lever. So the lever action part appears to be gas operated. Or, yeah, gas operated because I don't see any moving parts along the barrel. And something like that would probably not be a straight blowback. I believe, hopefully, it noted where we were in the system. And we don't have to redo the last one. At worst, it would probably put us back at the save point. Yep. New one. Okay, it dropped us where we left off. It just is annoying about, like, performance. I'd imagine places like that are where I'm going to see the most crashes. Let's see, time to ask the question. This is a Am I going crazy? Or does that not say this is a colored door? No, it's a colored door. Which means it's a key. That's very good. Okay, so this is just a sale for more food, which I happen to be maxed out on. Why not just buy one? It's 50. And I can work my way. Ah! Okay. Future reference, I'm going to be using this one because it provides much quicker time to kill. And time to kill quickness is less important in bosses than it is for these general enemies. Over here, upstairs. This room is clear. Trying to loot everything in case it starts a boss fight. Reload time. Very cool. Parkour. Okay. More parkour. Okay, that's not the solution. And that didn't even give me a double jump. Ah, yeah, no, energy, that would do it. Let's see. Lives. Yeah, it does not affect my life count. Hitting the ground? Yeah. Okay. I hit myself with that. Okay. Where'd you go? There we go. Doesn't really. I don't have a red key card, so it looks like I'm going up. Enemies this way to the right. More than I anticipated. I have to switch to this. I'm taking a lot of hits. Had to use 2 healers, and there's a death pit in the middle. Okay. Yellow. Some kind of transport. Another yellow door with a bunch of enemies behind it. And a pit into the abyss. Now that's interesting. Down this. Okay, so that's some kind of button I need to find. That's a lot of stuff going on here. And I have most of this magazine left. Probably should not use this furthermore until I have more ammo for it. I don't use a lot of SMG ammo. I don't have that much though. Let me try rocket launching. Food, A-okay. Aha. Doesn't reward me at all, but that is a secret. Death. Yellow key card. 2 shots. Interesting. This is if I sprint, it leaves footsteps. Right. I walk side. Okay, it always leaves footsteps. It means it's keeping exact track of where I'm stepping. Okay, it's off into nothingness. But yeah, she's just like me for real. I wish I had like. That's not a secret because I could just go around and find it that way. That's the stairs. Over here is the exit, and that's the let out. And now I can go in here and open up this door, which might not be the one I'm intended to first. I can't tell if that's the end of the stage or not. I can test all of the other yellow doors first. Okay. Red key card. So it must be a teleporter or something. Because I still needed that red key card. I hit check the other yellow door now. forget, was there one up there? I don't remember. I don't think so, but I'll check. Yeah, no. I've already activated that. Can't activate it now. That's fine. Oh, I can't go back. That must be the teleporter to get back all the way. That's the end of the stage, isn't it? I see. Is that what this is? Bucket. Okay, yeah, it takes us back here. You little... Did you leave anything I can't pick up here? I don't think so. Then this will take me back to the other one. Okay. I was wondering whether or not it was like a haha fuck you and kills you sort of thing, but it's actually just a teleporter because it's a Japanese developer who doesn't have the same evil nature as the id Tech employees of the 90s. Pitfall. Fuck. There we go. There's probably some like complicated mechanics to weapons that determines what's good for the bots and what's good for the dudes. Like armor penetration or something. You. There's one from above now. Come on through. Oh, there's one above too. You need to go. Where art thou? Okay, and then the little blobs. So these can just be like axed away. I trust that the developer realized that, considering how he's setting these up. Green. No color. No interaction though. Here you are. Here's green. What does the other side have? Oops, wrong one. I meant to use the food. More SMG ammo. Oh, a second SMG means 2 SMGs. Okay, that changes the dynamic of these things entirely. Okay, so that's going to be half the ammo, but they shoot at once. Hypothetically. Where did you... Let me try the shotgun again. No, it's all clankers. Oh, really? I should be keeping the axe out for when the little balls come through. No balls. Oh, there you are. I just need to get rid of all the droids. Hey, look at that. That's obnoxious. Like, these little ones are nothing. And the fact that they're coming from like every angle. Fuck, I can't even hit them because it's they move and shoot. But also their projectiles block your screen. So I have to like just go around with this and then ignore the, and they shoot faster. And they shoot around corners now? The fact that I used that many of my things on this stage alone. The SMG didn't seem to do that much damage against the bots, so it's not a good place to use it. This is... Next one's up a level somewhere. I have to just use my laser beam. Perhaps that I'm axing the question. Now I have the yellow. Oh, I can use separate. Cool. I feel like that definitely had more ammo before, though. Auto rifle. Oh dear God, I just saw that amount of enemies. I almost shot the keeper again. Can I buy more? There's a remote detonator. That's not the remote detonator. The remote detonator is an item I haven't gotten yet, have I? If there's human enemies, it would be much appreciated to fight that. Nope. That is a lot of them. Thankfully, it's all axe territory from here on out, it appears. Fuck, I did the wrong one, whatever. I keep... Huh? I have to find the red among this. Just in case. Then where's the door? I don't have a red key card yet, but I know I'll find one. This game usually communicates pretty reasonably. But tell me, game, what's going on here? He's here. Are you? What's the name? Taicho? I might have to. Can I do that quickly? Is that allowed? Language. Yeah. That's not going to count. Tico. Okay. Shopkeep cosplay. I feel like this would be the more reasonable, all things considered. Jingle jingle. Additionally, that looks very expensive, and this doesn't look exactly cheap either, but it seems more findable to find like purple like stuff like this, like the leathery material. That shouldn't be too hard to get my hands on if I had money. That's the kicker, the money problems. It's like, you may have the will, the power, but do you have the bank account? Like, that looks like maybe not the most expensive materials, but the fact that someone hasn't done it before, I mean, I need to get all the equipment myself. And we're kind of dealing with some issues with like the availability of quality sewing machines. So what's going on over here? Down below wants me to go, maybe. Yes, this is what it wants me to do. Oh, okay. That was weird. I guess if you end up down there, you have to call it up. Oh, I'm above, and the blacked out box. Cool. Time to try out. Pretty cool. It's a long reload animation. Just the big caveat there. The fact that we, as I said, we are in the middle of like a crisis of like not having enough quality sewing machines is such an odd problem to have. It's like all the old ones still work, so there wasn't a market for new ones, so now the new ones that exist just suck because the old companies didn't stay in business because people bought what they needed. And if it sucks now, it's let alone last for a while, it's just not going to do your job. So if the new ones are so poor quality that you can't actually do any work with them, and the old ones are slowly like getting pushed out of use by just being used up, it's a bit of a problem, isn't it? I'm sure there's like a way to get an okay one, but you have to like track down like a very specific point in time in which they were made properly, or find like the Chinese probably have figured something out at this point. Like, I find it hard to believe that the Chinese are just going to let their Like, I know they have like a ton of like commercial ones, which will be a little bit different situation. But at least for like in the US, if you want like a usable sewing machine, you have to find an older one, just because anything made recently is going to be absolute unusable garbage. You just have your way of getting around, huh? Tico. I don't think I got this one, so I'll get that. Just okay, burst. Interesting. So not only is it like semi, now I have the burst pistol. I think that's a little unnecessary. I can pull the trigger fast enough. I could not resist. I want nothing to do with, actually, fuck it, I don't use the lasers ever, so let me try it against the boss, see if that helps. Okay, that actually works pretty well. I didn't even use a quarter of my resources. Then again, I think that's a weaker one. Not much in the, oh, there's one of the life pickups there. That's cool. Full on lives because I'm not playing on hard. That's gonna be fun because he's using. Really, somehow, is that the fire that hit me? Fuck. And I'm out of AR ammo. Electricity went out. I hope they can get that fixed up pretty quick. Yeah, the stack's at 4. Interesting. Kind of a weird number for that. I hope your electricity returns without incident. I don't know if I guess I could get up there, but I think there's a path over there as well. I don't have ammo. Well, I do, but I'm not going to use it because it's so limited. Fading out to fade back in. Okay. On my right will be more enemies. One more. Cool. The fact that that could kill her at that distance is pretty crazy. Ah, that's not killing that at that distance. Secondary, you're a flamethrower, so I'm gonna switch back to the AR and use secondary that way. Fuck, they have a flamethrower. That actually does pretty decent killing. Okay. Fuck. I missed again. Whatever. Okay, so cool. And everyone saw it, I know. So this is a boss fight. Wait, what was the stage called? Why am I on the ground? I shouldn't be using this. The chain gun has more ammo. There's too many clankers on this stage. You. And the second one, that's ballsy. It actually can hit me from that distance. Good thing they have a bit of a stun lock that I was able to take advantage of. Okay. I don't like that very much. Okay, I was gonna say that's not very effective, but it's fine. To reload these individually, of course. Okay. Yeah, this thing runs out of ammo quick since that's the mag's now split between two weapons for some reason. Because it was like 150 before, I could have sworn. I'm shot too preemptively. Wonder how the grenade on this one works out. Those both of them. I took hits there. Rocket launcher, please. I really need to start using the side tool. I'm just tossing the old ones. We call that fire and forget. Oh, it's up. Okay. Here are the little guys, because those are going to be hard to hit with the big one. Okay, I'll use the robot now. And it's already locking onto certain directions. Who's shooting at me from where? I like how they can just like... Is that a enemy? Yeah. A little excessive on my part. This area is actually completable with no problems. If I didn't have the big robot suit. Up and there's those down there. I will actually be taking those because... Let's see, the angel is somewhere in here, right? It's a hazard. Okay, a little excessive. I don't think I did use energy cells. What's that up there? Okay, I can't complete this stage without the giant robot because I need to get up here. Oh god, no. Okay, I can't take it with me, but this will take me to where I need to go. And the pattern buffer is activated. The hell are you? Oh, great. It's a bird enemy in like this sort of, what was his name, Anubis? Like weird scaly bird thing with like the set up like Anubis at a pyramid. Not a pyramid building though. Triangle doorways, that's about it. Oh, there you are. I see, I'm gonna have to fight the should be able to... Let's see how we're doing. That is a lot of health. It does expect me to take a lot of damage because it's giving me a lot of healing items. They got me. Oh, that... Yeah, I don't even have to end the stage for this cost of life. Cool. I just pick up where I left off and drive them dead. Oh, jeez. I see how they applied that effect. Oops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay. They have a lot of health, that's crazy. Well, while I'm free... Oh, I don't have any ammo. This is how I have to do it, I have to cheese it. Okay, I did. When... Me when I explode. Okay, somehow I'm still maxed out on the instant healers though. And let me reload the chain gun since I used all that ammo up. What does this do? Ammo capacity. Ugh, has horrible implications. Okay. Let's see. If I'm thinking rationally here, I should be able to get one more intermission. What do you got going on? Bzz, 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 destroy. I actually used up most of my my fuel in that last fight. That's crazy. Laser designator and a remote detonator, and that's an upgraded rocket. And that's the rocket ammo. That's that. I wonder what that is. Hmm. Cool. I don't think she sells jelly beans, but I could be wrong. Oh, now there's a secondary fire. That's what that stuff is. Cool. Do I need to purchase the upgraded rocket launcher, or will it hand it to me at some point? Shock hammer? I'll take a look at this. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say it's like a... No, it looks like a normal shotgun to me. It was not expensive, so it doesn't hurt to try out. Let's see what we have going on. Alright. Let us continue on. Oops. Okay, it has to be relatively close, I think. Whoop, the game crashed. Oh, there goes that. Unhandled access exception. Thanks. Okay, let's try it again. Certainly, they weren't kidding about the crashing issues. That being said, it's not like it's particularly unrecoverable since it seems to happen at the beginning of stages. I can't hit shit. Oh yeah. I see it's a semi-shotgun, and if you mess up that first round, it's going to take the slow animation to reload it instead of cycling it. Okay, now I have the remote detonator, so it will give me the random items. Okay, time to snipe. Actually, that is tempting, but not worth it. Oh. Decided, actually, I'm... Okay. What was that? Oh, that's that. Nope, my aim sucks. Rather the ledge got in the way. No, they have more than one health. Well, more than one shot worth of health. Yeah, there's quite a few guns in this game. What is this? Hyper blaster? What does this shoot? Oh, energy. They have quite a few guns in this game. I'll give them credit. They took a lot of time making this. Oh my god. The one-hit kill on these. What do you mean, like, they can block it with one of their projectiles? Okay. I like how it has, like, the cartoon skeleton effect, too. So you have an amount of health. Yeah. I need a green key card. Unless that's the shrine that I will be using the... Man, you... What was that? Oh, I can't use anything else while pick. Okay, I see. This is for the level and it's not a permanent pickup. If you run these over, they die. That's insane, actually. Wow, those just melt. That is a lot of remote detonations. Where am I getting shut up from? And I'm just hitting that rooftop. Absolutely fried. Okay, that's something to note. The clankers are unaffected. Something changed over here. I heard it, but maybe the sound was messed up. The remains still smoking is crazy. I really hit them with the 21 herbs and spices. That is to say I fried them. Yeah, it's oh wow, that's a lot of damage. Just to verify the clankers are unaffected. Yeah, the clankers are unaffected. So I'll drop you. Oh, I can use that. But energy weapons, interesting. Let me go grab that since it seems like it's throwing humans back at me. There's an enemy over here. Did I just not pick it up? I did not. Much better. Did you hide anything important? That's way too big. So, fusion battery for this thing? How weird that it doesn't give me a spot to hold this, though. If I try changing it, it drops it on me. Ah, that'll be a problem, won't it? Never mind. They just have health. Ow. Oh, you're over here. "15 shots left. And then I have to say goodbye to the thing." Once it stops shooting, it doesn't like to shoot for a moment. That's something I have to also keep in mind when I'm using this thing. What kind of enemies are those? Okay. I like how I'm mostly unaffected by their weapon, like, with regards to how easily they die to it. Okay. What was that? Was that me? Oh, there's a new one. Or is that not the one I used? Wait, I can pick it up while it's empty? Yeah. Oh! Dear God. I can do that? I didn't know I could bring down the building like that. This game has levolution. Literally better than Call of Duty. I think it communicates what can drop and what can't. Was that its way of teaching me that mechanic, and I'm supposed to use it for the level, or is that just like a cool element that is not important or essential? Okay. And if I switch to the demolition charge and use it right here, is that what it wants me to do? No. So some areas can do it, some can't, is what I'm gathering. Like that looks like it. And it's that kind of looks like that. There we go, I have to use more than one. That's not part of progression, but it is a mechanic that I'll probably have to keep in mind. Is that what I needed to get to? Was there a green door that I missed? Jingle, jingle. Whoops. I was so busy working on that that I looked down and completely walked into a wall. Already activated. Not where I need to be. Trying to figure out where the green keycard goes. Worth a shot. No. Is it up there? Oh, duh. This door here. This doesn't tell me anything like it's supposed to. That sucks. New pistol. That's the level. Very cool. And then that's another chain gun. Fuck. Ah, that thing. Hey pal. Bye pal. There we go. Just trap that in here. I can't just go all the way down and be fine. Where's the fun in that? Okay, I absolutely just did that. Okay, that's the end of my ammo. Sit. I like them apples. Speaking of apples, I just got some. This is what the food resource looks like. That was quite the give. This is not where I go. Very cool. Well, this is... Let me try... No, they just textured like that for shits and giggles. No more of Levolution. That was, I guess, just an experiment one-off they tried. Try that. Oh! Where did you come from? You were not here when I turned the corner unless you, like, snuck up through here. Okay, I should not be using that. Where am I using you? Perfect. The little anime girls hit different. Wait until you find out this game's sequel gives them like down animations or whatever. Yeah, I'm guessing what I was mistaken was that this one doesn't do the like them doing things while down. They just are sometimes. I haven't caught them do any of the things they're supposed to once, so I think it's when the second game when they introduce that mechanic. And by the way, you probably will have to because I don't like to play the same kind of game right next to each other. Like at least with the 2 Resident Evils, I played Detroit Become Human in the middle. Oh god, you can hit me really good. Okay. Dos! Dos! Feuer! And then you always hit it with the bolt action with dramatic effect once you know the health is already low. I get like a lot of sniper ammo. I don't need to be stingy about it like I have been. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that I'm getting something soon. That is a pit of death. Heh. Like another one of these special. Wow. Oh, I need to back off before my PC crashes. That's a lot of decal effects, not decals. A lot of dudes on the floor. Transparencies is the proper term. That's probably the specific thing. It's going to be a bit of slowdown. If I'm getting all this slowdown from the transparencies of that finally being applied. So it's a texture streaming issue as opposed to like rendering the frame itself. So they're like on the roof here, but I can't really do much about that, can I? Double jump uses the stamina as well. I only have 70 rounds left. I'm gonna have to switch to the sniper. Yeah, I do get the suit that's not equipped. Using the wrong weapon, but it's fine. There we go. Oh no, I wasn't feeling too good about all that, but I apparently didn't take much damage, so I guess it's fine. I don't remember shooting that much. That's interesting. Oh, you're still here. Up on the roof, aren't they? Why don't I just, this is something I should have done as soon as I got the rockets. Why didn't I do this before? You gotta go. Where are you? That's just a tank on fire walking around like it's alive. Because I think they made a lot of oversights in a lot of places. This was earlier in the stage. Down below. My resources aren't nearly strict enough for me to have to care. I think the stage is about to end as well. Oh, what do we got here? Need quick work of them. I think that's... Thank you, robot suit. We love annihilating our enemies. Just absolutely decimating them, you know? As for what's going on here, I haven't the foggiest clue. The vibe just shifted so heavily. And that's not a door detonator. Time to pull corner. Let's see, and then the number keys. That's teaching me that that's a destructible wall. Fire's not gonna work well for me. I can use that for free destruction of the environment. Shit, forgot to reload. You're running. Fuck. That's the big one coming after me, right? No, it's that one. I'm rushing to this pretty haphazardly. A little unfair. Okay, I know what time it is. I can see on your side of this wall. There's more of the black ooze creatures. And I'm gonna go out on a limb. On the other side of that door, huh? It's probably in. I can hear it. The density of what's going on inside this hallway tells me it's probably a bunch of slimes. Pattern buffer, perfect. This is the beginning of the stage again. Aha. So that's my objectives. That's not it. Perfect. Now how do I get out of here? What's up? Hey boss. Anything for me? Anything worth grabbing? I wouldn't say so. I feel like this is like not the place to like ask that question with how much else has happened regarding their like physical position. This might not be clear until I can see from one end to the other. Okay. We're free. This does feel like the kind of game where the developer's just like throwing things at the wall to see what sticks. They do a good job of like finding things to throw at the wall, but like that's how this game feels sometimes. Yeah, I haven't gotten any SMG ammo in a long time. Okay, this is a little cringe. I feel like the where do I go from here? Whoop, almost fell off after that great performance. What was that? Okay, you're still alive as part of it. Okay. Very calm music for this level, considering there's just like lava everywhere. Not high enough. Okay, what do I... Interesting. I feel like this should do more damage. I'm like, I know it's probably has to do with the fact that it's the robot and they have like resistances to certain attacks. Oh yeah, it's basically the same as the other one. Like, they don't seem to have much health regarding the rifle bullets, but they have decent resistance to energy attacks, it appears. Whoop, fuck. That sucks. That's what I was worried about this entire stage. Yeah, this is a stage for a rifle. With how much alt ammo I have and how well it works against organic enemies, I really ought to just be spamming that more because it is a line of fire direct without any drop. If I use the scope. What are... Oh, it's the grandma with the laser. I say grandma like it's not just based upon the vibe, and in the actual like dead animation, it does in fact show that they're like normal. I'm finishing it off that. In fact, there's all this bullet sway with this one. Distance has too much, I could just do what I was doing and just... This play on this one's ridiculous. There we go. I've used a decent amount of, there we go. I think it's still around. Hmm. We blow it up now. Oh. Too low. Very good. Why is the lava reflective? Hmm. Now what am I doing here? God, no clue. Somehow to get up, I guess. Ah. No. This is what? Hmm. Okay. Here's a save point. As for where I go from here, I couldn't say. Use these banners as a grab spot. No. There goes that one. Okay. Huh. The fact that that wasn't even where I needed to go, it's probably over there, which is what concerns me. Okay. They do expect you to be somewhat okay at the parkour in this game, which is concerning. Like, with the fact that this is a life system, this seems like one of those games that more people would have trouble with. Uh-huh. I've cheesed enough of this. I just hold down. Oh. Okay, there goes that ammo. Did I miss anything important? Not that I can gleam. Like, all I seem to have left behind was money. And it doesn't seem to be super pressing. You know? Ow. Guess it's reasonable to switch out weapons for the one that does more damage. I should switch it to slow mode. I have not used slow mode yet this entire game. This is slow mode apparently. Okay. Another life. Cool. Whoa. Almost fell off. Almost needed that life. This one doesn't have much bullet drop, which is notable. Okay. You little... Battle armor. Let's see. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Hey, it's a boss though, what am I thinking? Fuck, I forgot those don't actually stop. That was surprisingly easy. There must be more to it, surely. No? Oh god, there was. False sense of security. Oh, this is the lady who's been helping us. That sucks. I think that's why she was bugging out. She was being affected. Okay, that worked out pretty good. Use all the stuff around here since there's so much to go around for the boss fight. So I take it she's not going to be helping me now. Finally have ammo for this, that's good. I'm wondering when it was going to give me some of that. Now that I know it can run out, I should probably save it for a crazy encounter where I need a room cleared. Okay, that's good. Means we'll have a proper game going next time. Intermission 4. She's no longer here to narrate, which is very unfortunate. He was such a good son. Let's see, anything else I should be keeping an eye on? Let's try the upgraded rocket launcher since it seems to be different than and 3 of the cool. Okay. We're about halfway through the game, so I think this is where I'm going to call it for the night. Especially since it's already almost 3 a.m. I know a lot of people are already gone. We're in Act 5. And now that we've started a new area, we should have a good save point going already. Jingle, jingle. Quit to title. Okay. Thanks for everyone who came out. It's been a pretty solid stream, I'd say. This game is actually more enjoyable than I expected, if I'm being honest. This is rather nice to play. For those of you who have still survived, thanks for sticking around so long, and to you watching later, try to make it in, and we can have direct input on what I do. And if someone's watching this as a VOD and is complaining, don't be afraid to let me know in the comments. I will read those unless it's 5 million things about Mahjong. Then I might gloss over some of the messages. But yeah, have a good night, everyone, and I will get on a second part at some point. Probably could be Saturday, Sunday, or Monday. Your best bet is to either check the channel regularly or wait for the little notification in the Discord. But in the meantime, have a good night, everyone.